Well, hello there. This is that one generic guy Grinder here. Today I'm going to be playing more War Thunder for the April Fool's event. And what I will say is that this will be interesting and hopefully not too overbearing. I'm sorry that I got a little bit upset towards the end of the night, but when you get non-stop spawn camps and they destroy almost every other runway, it makes it hard to do much. Especially when your radar decides to stop actually acquisitioning your enemies, which was really frustrating. Well. Stamina. G tolerance. Apply. Okie dokie. Nuclear Thunder. American side. Let us see how this goes. Now I need to get the Discord up and running. Still a crap ton of players that want to play, but American side, but no one wants to play the Russian side. Hopefully this doesn't take 40 to 50 minutes like it did yesterday for me. Yeah, I'd really, really like to get my hands on the other F-15s. Secondary. Get AIM-7Ms, AIM-9Ms, and the GBU-8s. Not bad. Definitely not the largest variety. AIM-120As. Let's see. GNS guided bombs. And then, of course, last but not least, the Golden Eagle. The non-strike variant. And you get AIM-120Ds. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. You get 12. Huh. I think, they are incredibly good. Let's see, 4.4, 35G. Yeah, those things are going to be able to absolutely rock people. The FA-18E, E9M, 120Cs, 120Ds, 2, 4, okay, so 6, so this also gets 12 of them. LJ-DAM. Okay, so these have multiple settings you could use them. Nice. So the Phoenixes don't get quite as much maneuverability. Hey, Mason, how you doing? I'm just waiting for this to get me into a match. Considering that there is over 800 people trying to get in on the American side and less than 10 on the Russian. Doing good? And that's good. I kind of want to see what's on the 9th wave trophy. Okay, so I have that vehicle, have that vehicle, have what's this one? I have that one, I believe. RBT, Tiger, the F-189. I don't believe I have that one. Oh crap. Let's see. I don't think I have that one either. The LA-174. There's very few things here that I'd actually care to get. Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Well, that is, of course, if it actually lets me into a session. Because there's over 800 people trying to play America between the rank 7 and 8. And there's like a grand total of 10 people trying to get in on the Russian side. So it's almost a what is it, 80-to-1 ratio or something like that. So yes, this will take a hot second to get into a match. Russia suffers in this event if you don't have the tree grinded. Correct. You don't get good fighting premiums at that BR. So you have to hope that you have it ground out. Yep. And my goal is to get to top of top tier Air America again. Specifically getting the F-15 line. Because this will take a hot second to get through. I want to get, so I'm currently at the F-86F. I'm going to try to get all the way to the F-15C. I already have the F-15E. But, yeah. Why are the flankers banned, but not the F-15? Actually, the F-15, at least when it comes to this event, you can't. The best F-15 vehicle you can get is the 12-7, and you can only get up to 4 AIM-7Ms. Otherwise, you get the AIM-9Ms or Ls. So these are way worse for the utility-wise. Flankers are way more OP in my opinion. Well, they can be in the right hands. Yeah. Why is it not banned, but the SU-27 and 33 are? So the thing is that the SU-27 and 33, I believe, are banned because This is a non-pack premium, so anyone that already has that would have a huge advantage over a lot of American stuff, like a stupid advantage. And I believe the SU-27 is in the similar vein. I don't know why they have the SU-25 SM3 banned though. That is actually the one I am trying to figure out why it's banned. But yeah, if I can get my hands on this sucker, I think I'd be happy. Yep. Yeah, the fact that you get, what is it, 21 2,000 pounders or 51 750? What is the area explosive for this? Let's see. The radius of destruction of armored vehicles is 9 meters versus 17. So it's almost twice as explosive, but you only have about half as much that you can use. And it's not even worth mentioning the 500-pound bombs. And with this thing, you're just going to bomb the entirety of the field in a line. That's all you can really do. And hope that you know, hit correctly. So I would say if you're actually trying to get kills, get the 2,000 pounders. But if you're trying to clear out an area, get the 750 pounders. $70 for the F5A. Secondary weapons. Bullpup, air to ground. Oh, by the way, I actually was seeing something recently on Shorts where people were using the ballistic view to guide the missiles in, which I thought was actually incredibly interesting. So yeah, using M-Class. $12 minutes. Hopefully we can get in one soon. Sooner than later would be nice. M9H is rear only. M7F is front only. Come on, get me in one. It's been almost a quarter of an hour already, and I'm just here trying to kill time. AGM 65. Too bad this doesn't get any, like, either Phoenixes or other stuff. That'd be kind of nice. The F-16C, I believe, well, it doesn't get Phoenixes, but, yeah, M120As, M7s. But this is 13.7, which is not in the BR bracket that I can play at. Aviate B plus is the only banned, one of the 2 banned ones from America, secondary. Yeah, M120As. Which is why it was banned, I'm pretty sure. M7. Come on, get me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. 20 mil. Hello, how you doing? Hello, Nippo, how you doing? I am doing okie dokie. At least okie, as okie this dokie can, I'm not saying this well. I'm doing as well as I can be, considering the fact that I have been waiting a quarter of an hour to try to get into a game. Save, there we go. Russia grind has a bit of a painful, cause my favorite tank on Russia and I have unlocked can be machine gunned to death. Understandable. I'm doing pretty good. I've been eating so much chocolate since it's Easter. I thought Easter was tomorrow, but understandable. What's your favorite Russian tank, Mason? Yeah, sinking targeting pod. Let's see, it's a 5-3 tank on the light tank line. I just forgot the name. So I know it isn't the ASU then, because that's 4-7. I live in Finland, so it might be later in the U.S. You're right. Because it's 4:30 p.m. or 16:30. I don't know if you. I mean, you probably know how to do American time pretty easily, but yeah. Because it's time zone tradition, it's 0:30 a.m. Understandable. So it's already past midnight when it's only barely afternoon for me. Well, or maybe I should say late, like mid-afternoon, later afternoon, early evening, whatever you want to call it. Holy crap, you can purchase all modifications for 10,000 GE? That is a lot. That's almost, what is it? Let me, how much it cost for GE? For 10,000 GE, that is 66 bucks. That is a good amount of money to spend to GE that. But yeah, I hope your chocolate has is good. Okay, so before stream, I actually went to a wine store and I was purchasing several things of chocolate alcohol instead of just outright buying chocolate. So like I have chocolate vodka, I have chocolate Irish cream, I also have normal Irish cream. I also have I have two variants of wine that is dark chocolate and dark Dutch chocolate and normal Dutch chocolate. So I'm gonna be getting well, I'm not gonna be getting drunk, but I'll say it as a joke. I'm gonna be getting drunk on chocolate tomorrow. Are you going to remember Easter? No. I'll be surprised if you remember today. Trust me, I have the memory of a goldfish. If it'll let me in, 20 minutes of waiting. Dark chocolate is good depending on the taste, because some taste not as good as other kinds. That is true. But I've had this Dutch chocolate wine before, and I personally liked it. Now, I haven't tried the dark chocolate variant, but the thing is that if for some reason it's not my favorite, I can always add a cream or something else to make it less potent. The tank I like is a pt.3. Ah, there you go. That's actually, I personally like it too. It does get a good stabilizer. And your rounds for an 85mm, now sure, aren't the best penetrating, but when you go inside a vehicle, they nuke it. And I believe the pt.76B also gets heat rounds, doesn't it? Problem is that people are refusing to play Russia. Don't get me wrong, I want to play Russia too, but America is where I get my GE and my other research done. The first second I pressed take part on Nuclear Thunder, I went in. Mason, I'm going to say this right now. You got in before I did. If you're playing Russia, though, that would make sense as to why you're able to get in instantly. If you are not playing Russia, then I'm jelly, because I've been waiting 20 minutes. By the way, I have all 11 slots filled with vehicles. Russia players can grind so fast. The thing is that you can, but the thing is in Nuclear Thunder, the best way to earn is PvP. I have had a terrible time trying to ground pound because the anti-airs on both sides are ridiculous to fight. Like, they will go after your munitions, and then they will go after you, and then they will go after your parents and siblings, and mug you in a dark alley, and then ruffle your pockets for change. Sometimes the spam cancel and take part. Sometimes they get thrown into an ongoing game. The thing is that I prefer a fresh game, specifically because for the entirety of the game, your boosters are active, which means that if you can get a longer game, you're gonna be able to get way more done for grinding specifically. I like grinding for nuclear bombers and unlock them. That's actually what I'm trying to do too. I already did do the 1 second. Rewards. So I already got 2 for both the B-52H and the Tu-95. So I'm not that far off from getting the actual vehicles. Because that starts April 5th, aka tomorrow. Yeah, 40% of the time I get put into a new game. Yep. So my hope is that I'm getting into a fresh game, so that I'm not going to be getting screwed out of crap. Because if you go too high in a strike aircraft like the A-10, or for Russia's side, an Su-25 of some sort, they will immediately hunt down the munitions, and it's not always you can't always see them on the map or in the thing unless you get a certain height, in which case the either the Patriot or the Su-300 system are going to shoot you down if you just get too high. And because you're like slow as heck in both the Su-25 and the A-10, yeah, it's not great. Like, I probably prefer the A-10 because you get better tracker for being able to launch your AGM missiles. But the Su-25 has more speed. But yeah, I think it's funny how the American bomber is probably going to be the most prolific between the two bombers in the game for like the next week or two. And then it's probably never going to be played again. Because this is just at the range, the BR range, where light missiles and proxy fuel rounds are a lot more prolific. So, like, you'll be able to get rid of the missiles easily enough, but it's anything that has proxy fuse. Or you're going to have to worry about the fact that because you have absolutely zero maneuverability, any anti-air gun will actually be able to hit you pretty reliably. If the USS Maryland comes on sale during the May series sales, I changed my mind about the SC-30. I just want to complete all the US so I can do every event no matter what. Then I always get something new in every update. Yes. So that's kind of the thing that I've been trying to do, is that I'm trying to get almost every country up to a top tier, either at least a minimum of a high tier state, if not outright top tier. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Almost half an hour, guys. I'm sorry that this has turned into a talking thing more than playing games thing. If I'll, let me join a game. But yeah, waiting stream for one match, indeed. But yeah, so Mason and Nippo, did you guys? So I've been seeing a couple shorts recently where people were using M-close guided bullpups, and what they did was that they were launching it from really far away. Well, not like super far away. They were easily within range of the field, but they would launch it and then basically fly away from the field, and then they would go into the munition field view, and then they would manually guide it in as from the munition view, which I thought was hilarious. Yep, I'm gonna try to max out the US like full crew slots, every vehicle, and then spade the top tier stuff. Indeed. Now, I still have a crap ton of things I need to spade, but like the M551, the T95, the T32 and T32E1, all this jazz. But almost everything that is, I have almost nothing else spaded, even though I have a fair amount of games in. Like, I have the AGS spaded, I don't have the Merkava, I have the M60 spaded, and the CCVL, that's good. So I need to do the Brad, the Mad Brad. I need to do the Brums, all of the Brums. I think the Booker only just got the APFSDS. Yes. So that should help me with grinding out a ton. The M900, though, is where the real moneymaker's at. But yeah, I think something may have been going on last night in the servers because my FA18 was not getting lock-ons. Heck, I could even say the same thing for the Russians when I was playing Russian yesterday. Was I wasn't getting lock-ons with my radars. No, the Russian one I could understand more because I can't seem to narrow down my radar at all. But when I was, you know, using using the radar, and it's just like, oh, hey, look, I'm looking directly at someone. My radar pings over multiple times, but it doesn't actually ping them in the radar. It's just like, yes, the guy that is literally like 10 clicks in front of me on my 30-click radar is unable to pick up the guy that is flying directly at me. Like I'm a jet spinning around, caused barely damaged engine and got me killed by AI SPAs. Yes. Yeah, the SPAs are absolutely weird. Like, the Rolands or their equivalents are able to fire on the move when normally they cannot. At least not if you're playing ground yourself. So it's like they have hyper focused like stabilized laser when you don't get that in the game yourself, which is kind of a little bullet BS. Which means that I think that they should do one of two things. Either when they fire, they must stop, or make it so that if they do fire on the move, that it's constantly rocking up and down and all around. I have the F-15C, E, and AV8 line completed, but I only have the F-18 and 16 lines left. I got both of them at rank 5 now, but I'm focusing on FA-18 line now, so I'll try to complete the air tree in Yi before my premium account runs out. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to run out of premium account time anytime soon. I'm pretty sure a missile's shockwave from being 10 meters away just shook it a little and the plane literally gave up. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Half an hour of waiting. I just need to wait for the sale to get 3,000 GE and 30 days or premium, and then I'll wait for the 50% sale of premium time by 90 days premium. Just give up, man. It's gonna be an hour more of waiting. I am willing to wait. It is the only way I could grind. It's just one match and it's been half an hour of waiting. Let's see. And that leaves me about 500 GE that I can use $2 so I could get 800 GE to buy the next crew slot. Yee. It's too late to back out now. Look, man, again, if I'm going to be grinding, I would need to try to do my best to get in a match that is not, towards the middle or end. Man, I really, really want to get the heli. That heli in my chopper. Oh, wait, they uptiered to 8.0? It used to be 7.7, like, literally yesterday. $75 buckaroos. Never back down. Never what? Never surrender. $40 FFARs. 2 20mm cannons. 2 50 cals. And 4 brown machine guns. By the way, are you War Thunder content creator? Kind of. So the thing is that I don't have many videos out. I mostly stream. And not because I don't want to make videos, but I can't afford anyone, and I don't have the time to make anything myself. So, with that in mind, I kind of can't do too much, you know? And not for the lack of me wanting to do stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I do have some videos out, but they're mostly my nuking videos. Or, and I think I have one video where I didn't get a nuke, but I had like 15 kills or something like that. And it was of a mid-tier battle, so I had died like 5 times. But for 15 kills isn't too shabby. So you bought like every premium in the game with your own real money. What if I told you, Nippo, that that is true? He has like 200 meme premiums, man. It's crazy. Sir, it is easier for me to count the number of premiums I don't have than I do. And I don't count Blue Water or Coastal. So let's see. I only have 1, 2, 3. 3 premiums that I do not have for America. I'm missing, of course, the H-34. And I'm missing the P-26. The P-43. The XF-5F. The King Cobra. Bonds. The AU. The F-2G. The F-7F. The F-11F. the 5A, and the A7K. I got one premium total. Yep. Everything except the Gunner tank. What is the Gunner tank? And no, I'm not Elon Musk. What's a Gunner tank? Are you talking about the LVT? Oh wait, no, are you talking about the this one? The Kate? Let's see, you got the premium 1.0 in Coastal Fleet. Ah. Who's Kate? Smoke. Huh. Anime character. Interesting. The anime girl that comes with the tank. I mean, if I could get it for half off or free, I might get it. Not for the whatever. But so that I have another 12-0. I mean, if you kind of think about it, if I could get a full crew of just 12-0 and 12-7, I would be unstoppable. Some people call the game Goon Thunder. I don't know why, but yeah. Might come during the May sale. I guess I'll see. But yeah, I have almost every single pack premium in the game that is specifically for Air and Ground. That was on sale. Okay, so let's see. I do not have the two new ones, the Vickers GBT 155 or the ZTC 96B. I do not have the Alpha Jet pack because I don't think that went on sale. I do not have the AH64 DJP pack. I never got the Terminator. I didn't get the SU-30 MKK or the SU-30 MK2. I do not have the two fronts. I do not have the Saturn 9 Maidens packs. I guess that's what you're talking about. I do not have the Russian in May 45 pack. I do not have the England Echoes of Overlord. I do not have the Type 61B pack. And that's it. I'm not including ships. Gotcha released this sale, but it's a darn starter packs. Yeah, I already have all the starter packs. The USS Maryland doesn't come on sale. I'll probably buy the M1A one. Understandable. But yeah, no, I would only buy those these packs specifically to have extra lineup, and because of the fact that you get the premium bonuses that give you extra SL and research points, which means that if I play top tier, I can choose to just play these 12-0 vehicles, and I will be able to research fairly well still. Almost 45 minutes. Lovely. So then I got three 12-0s. So M1A1HC, M1A1 AIM, and the RDFLT. You get a title and a profile pick with it too. But yeah, so yep, the clickbait, the HC, and the RDFLT. But I do like the multi-purpose shells because you can take out helis, drones, and other flying crap with it. Yeah. I have every American Merkava, by the way. But man, I'm missing the M46 with the cope cage. I'm sad that I didn't buy that when that was still around. Nice. I played 520 minutes straight of War Thunder today. Wow. That is, let's see. So that's 5 hours is 300 minutes. Plus another, let's see, 220. So you're just shy of 9 hours, man. But yeah, I'm glad that I finally got my hands on the Boarhound. Oh, I need a life, but I haven't played the whole time. I mean, that's understandable because of wait times like this. This is absolutely killer. 45 minutes of waiting. Because I'm approaching 3,200 hours of playtime on Steam. I usually leave the game on while I do other stuff. I do that rarely. I probably have I'm gonna guess only around 50 hours of actual wait time. And no, I'm not including the times that I'm at the computer and not in the game if I'm waiting for other people, because you know that's literally me waiting because of others. I usually leave the game on while I do other stuff. Oh yeah, I just reread that. So yeah, I usually try to turn off my game. How many days of premium do I have again? 1,163 days. Okay. So that'll last me about 3 years-ish. Let's see. Usually because it takes so long to restart the game or my PC. Understandable. That's understandable. Do you buy premium in bulk? No. In fact, let's see. Why do you need 3 years of premium account? Here's a little secret as to how I got so much premium time. It's because of all the packs that I bought. So let's see. This is a pack. Oh, well, I haven't bought that, but that's a pack. That's a pack. That's a pack. That is GE. That was a pack, but I don't know what's going on with that. This is a pack. GE. I bought the CEV when it was a pack, but now it's GE, if I remember correctly. The T29, I bought that pack. That's GE. That is Gaijin. GE. That was Battle Pass I got. GE. I think that's GE. Event pack. Let's see. That's a pack. Let's see. Helicopters. That was a pack. I believe that was GE. So let's see. I also pack, 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 pack. Pack. I believe that's a pack. Pack. I think that was a pack. Let's see. GE. That's Gaijin. Let's see. Gaijin. Gaijin. I believe one or two of these guys were a pack. And then like maybe one or two more packs somewhere below here. And that's just for America, by the way. Makes sense, but why? What job could you possibly do to afford that? So, the job is called taking my time over the years and making sure I buy almost everything on sale. Do you even buy food? I mean, I buy ramen. No, but seriously, what I do is I wait for them to go on sale, get them at half off. So, like, that helps immensely. So, if I get every pack and every GE thing at half off, that helps quite a bit. The only thing that you can't get at half off are the Gaijin, but the thing is that after those sales with the SL boxes, a lot of things go down in price after that. I do that too, but only have 2 premium packs. What kind of ramen, though? That's the important one. It's, what is it? I'd have to go into my garage to look at what it's, I believe, it wasn't Maruchan. What was it? I'll be back in a second, because now I'm brain farting what type of ramen I have. McNippo, he has been playing this for like 5 years. Actually, Mason, I've actually been playing this since 2018, but I only started getting deep into it in 2020. I'll be back in a moment. I'm also going to grab myself a drink. I'm back. I'm not surprised I'm not in the game. So actually, I do get Maruchan. Maruchan? However it's pronounced. 1 second. Sorry. So, I get Maruchan ramen, which are like 30 cents a pack, and I have something like I want to say 140 packs in my garage right now. I tend to buy them in bulk. So 8 years in total, bro? Yes. So the thing is that, again, I tend to buy packs when they go on sale, and I don't tend to buy them all at once. It took me... well, I'm going to be honest. It took me about the 5 years that I have been playing since 2020 to get the majority of the pack premiums to catch up. Stockpiles of noodles, indeed. And don't get me wrong, there are still things I do not have. So yeah, I try my best to earn or get stuff from SL boxes as much as possible. Like, I love to get my hands on the P43A. 1 second, I want to see this in Marketplace super quickly. It is about 27 bucks. Vaughn's P38. Yep. I still understand how Vidra has got so popular. He started playing seriously like half a year ago, and yet isn't even that good at the game. It's just that he clip farms all the time in bots. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I have been streaming War Thunder since I was actually like a wee guy with everything. So, I would say what really got me permanently into War Thunder was I was playing about like I had gotten to about the 3-0 area, and a guy popped up on stream. His name was Vader, and he let me borrow his top tier account at the time, back in like it was like towards the end of 2020, the beginning of 2021 or something like that. It was winter. He had his top tier account, and he had at the time it was he had the Abrams, and and he also had top tier in Germany. And he let me play several rounds on it, and I was like, and it was just it was wild, man. The XF 5U-1 is such a goofy plane, indeed. Yep, and he isn't even that funny. Well, I'm not gonna say that I'm funny either, but I can definitely be out of pocket. Yep, like the T-54, E1 and E2 have I mean, honestly, is just looks like have you ever seen those pictures of people going down roller coasters and their entire face is just peeled back from the sheer force of wind? That's what the T-54 and T-54 is making me think of. The T-55, on the other hand, just made me think of if someone that got like a neck brace. But he had the one of those big like chunky noses that like cover half of their face. Like, I'm gonna say this right now, the 258, at least to me personally, is by far the ugliest vehicle in the game. But it's one of those types of ugly that you can't help but love it. Not necessarily because it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it is good. But it's just, it's literally that type of face to me. It's that, it's so ugly, it's kind of cute. Feels like it made you chuckle more than anyone from what I've seen. I mean, I do enjoy a good chuckle. I enjoy having a good time. And let's see. But yeah, so that's why I kind of mentioned the T-58. One of those guys is that don't just have a nose; it's a schnoz, and he has a neck brace the entire time. But yeah, it's like I'm gonna admit this. I am proud of my collection. I'm gonna admit it. I'm kind of a collector. But the thing is that my goal is to eventually, when I finally get the time to do it, I'm even if it's going to be super simple, I'm going to try my best to go over like the do's and don'ts of certain vehicles. The AMX or whatever it's called also looks weird because it looks like it's smiling. Don't get me wrong, I would hop over to that if it weren't for the fact that we've been waiting an hour for me to get into a game. You should switch to the stream from War Thunder to talking stream. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But yeah, so I'm gonna definitely say that I know I do not have the largest ground collection, because I bet you there is at minimum one person out there that literally has every single ground vehicle. One person at very minimum. But I'm definitely going to say that I am easily within the top, I'm going to say half a percentile for at least ground vehicles when it comes to the premiums at least. You should do pros and cons of every vehicle in the game. That is indeed what I would like to do. Well, not just pros and cons, but how to play some vehicles and where to go on some maps. Like, what are effective spots for every vehicle? What are effective spots for only specific vehicles or specific types of vehicles? Like, what are some funky things that you could do with certain vehicles? Like in Factory, if you can get some ultra short vehicles, which are specifically going to be like Russia and like a couple like they're uber like short. There is at least one in Germany, aka the Weasels. In Russia, you got the Pun Cake, the Su-57, and like one other vehicle, I believe. Basically, they're so short they can go under the cement barriers, and you are almost impossible to kill. And you could just basically nonstop go hide under this area, and then just shoot people, and no one can really get to you because no one can find out where the heck you are. Object 775, yes. I was feeling people like American Bomber more than the Russian Bomber. Indeed. The thing about the American Bomber is that you have a way larger payload. Even if it is smaller bombs, the fact that your bombs can actually be more effective across the map than the Tu-95, which has a very limited area. Let's see. Rewards. The Tu-95. Oh, I can't preview it. Yep. Almost 25 2,000-pound bombs. It's 21, I believe. I believe it's 21. Secondary weapons. So, yeah, 12 and 9, that's 21. You get 21 2,000-pound bombs. Or you can get 51 750-pounders. No, yes, they have just ever so slightly above half the radius. So it's like you're either going to use the 750-pounders or the 2,000-pounders. Crap, 1 second. Is it just me, or are some of the jets slightly offset from each other? Because I swear, this left one, it looks like it's just a smidgen higher than the right one. Huh. Now that I've seen it, I can't seem to unsee it. Huh. I just want to focus on One Nation fully, like max out everything possible, and USA is pretty safe bet because I always get newest stuff every update. I'm gonna spam take part in USSR and try to get you in a match. If you did, I would that would actually be hilarious. But I'm going to say this, is that if you get into a match and you leave it, you are going to be out of the game for at minimum 10 minutes. By the way, I'm part of the rank 8 area, so... You can't queue together in a squad with opposing teams, indeed. A full hour of waiting. It doesn't stop me. How expensive is the final crew slot? It is 2,000 GE for the last crew slot. Yeah, I don't even know how much money I spent on GE to get all the GE vehicles. And I really do mean all of them. Well, with the exception of ones that weren't on sale. I usually try to get GE vehicles when the sale happens. I think I can total up a grand total of like 4 vehicles that I got for GE that weren't on sale. Bro, that's fraud by Gaijin. Well, I mean, that depends on you. Do you find it worth it? The reason why I find it worth it is that, yes, I do not make any money from streaming. The thing is that gives me an extra slot for extra variety to play vehicles in-game with people. So that's why I find it worth it. Probably not much because the packs give you a lot of GE. But yeah, so... I mean, if I made money from streaming, like, by golly, I would be getting more stuff to stream, so that I could, stream it for people, but because I do not have any popularity, it's kind of, yeah, it's not the easiest to afford being able to get everything. I might if I got enough someday. Yee. But then I'd probably use it on premium account. I would personally wait until the premium account is 50% off. No. There we go. So when the 50% off is happening, that is when I would spend the GE on the premium account. But I, of course, have never, at least as far as I recollect, I have never spent a singular penny on buying premium account days. Why are so many people getting in but not me? The guy who has been waiting for a session for the past hour in almost 10 minutes. But yeah, actually I'm kind of brain farting. How many... If we include limited time packs and packs that have been discontinued, how many packs there were in total. Okie dokie, let's see. The mission is going bad so far, but I shall continue. Understandable. I'll definitely say that the first generation of jets were quite interesting. I hope they do some good events during the summer break because I'll actually have time to do them. That would be good if they did. Like, I know that supposedly the Nuclear Thunder event is going to be a permanent addition to the game, but this is kind of like the testing phase. Do you know the European Canadian? Yes, I do, actually. I watch his stuff fairly often about vehicles and his takes on stuff, which I honestly do find interesting. Now, I will say this, is that I don't tend to watch his gameplay very much. But I do tend to watch his informational videos on War Thunder stuff. He was crashing out a bit on stream today. I both hope they do and also don't. Well, the thing is that Nuke Thunder will specifically be a high to top tier of thing. They might have variants of it going down to lower tiers, but that would again be variants. Like, they'd probably have the lowest tier available for nuclear stuff would probably be about the 6-7 range, maybe 7-0. So yeah, I bet you that they'll have variants for every BR that can have nukes. And heck, they might even have variants for non-nuke BRs, but I find that highly unlikely. Come on, let me in! No, because I'm going to be moving to Gothenburg in Sweden during summer, so I will have 0 time to grind. Oh. It's really frustrating at the game and viewers that were asking him questions. I don't know if he has something going on in his personal life or if he's just annoyed. I mean, I will say that towards the very end of the stream last night that I streamed, I got really upset too because things just kept on getting stupid, just to put it bluntly. Where Russians were spawn camping the American airfields, and like we were unable to leave. Mason, do you speak Swedish? Yep. Oh, cool. Yeah, the game is pretty stupid. Yeah, and for whatever reason, none of the anti-air units around the field were going after the jets that were, at the field. So, it's just really crappy. Nice to speak Swedish too? Cool. Man. I wanted to learn to speak other languages, but I'm not that bright. Can these Americans stop taking your spot? Indeed, that would be kind of nice. I can 3 in total, and next year I'm going to start learning German. Okay, so I want to learn several languages when it comes to, honestly, any part of the world. I'd like to learn Japanese. I'd like to learn German. I'd like to learn French and Spanish. And honestly, I've been also wanting to learn at least one Norwegian, or not, well, not Norway, but like the northeastern part of Europe. I wanted to learn at least one of those languages, like Swedish, Norway, or Finnish, or around one of those countries. Because I just think that there are so many languages out there that are cool and unique, but I'm a bum that sits on my butt all day and, well, how this? I'm maybe not sit on my butt all day. I do a bunch of crap, but I have no personal time to be able to do that stuff. Finnish, Swedish, and English. Man. I really want to learn other languages too. Swedish is probably the easiest because it borrow a lot of stuff from English. Actually, isn't it the other way around where English borrowed a lot of stuff from Swedish? Or close to English words? Yeah. The way okay, so the best way I've heard English is that English is like 7 other languages in a trench coat. There'd be other languages up and then steal their consonants or something like that. Which honestly doesn't surprise me. It doesn't help that English is also a what's the best word to put it? It is a complicated, a very complicated language. There's a lot of like specific nuances and different variations of word, like there. Words with double meaning, and words that have the same spelling, but are pronounced completely differently. Like lead and lead versus read and read, but not to read and lead rhyme, but read and lead don't rhyme. So it's just like. And let's see, what's another, if I remember correctly, America is the, or not America, I'm stupid. English is the only language that, has, like, at least as far as I recollect, I could be wrong, and I might have been mistold something, but that the English language is the only language, or one of the only languages at least, that have spelling bees, because we have to the way we spell stuff is some of the most complicated and just stupid ways to do it. English is a world language. It is. I'm not saying that how this. English isn't the most complicated in the fact that it's hard to learn. It's the most complicated in the fact that there are so many things that are very. Well, it's not. I'm not even. It's not even specific. It's just odd. There's just a whole bunch of words and ways that English does things that are just odd. That makes it hard to work with. Again, it's not that it isn't easy to learn. It's hard to work with. It's just, yep. English is a world language, but many people still don't know it. Well, I mean, it's not like everyone has to know the English language. It's not like you expect every German or every Turkish or every guy from Finland or any of the other European countries to know English. It's just that it became important enough for at least some language to be used around the world. If you learn Swedish, it's really easy to learn Norwegian, Danish, and Icelandic. Not Finnish, though. Finnish is really far from Swedish. But if you learn Finnish, it's easy to learn Estonian. People say nif, but it's spelled knife. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole lot of words where you literally don't sound out letters, or you have to make it sound like a different letter or a combination of letters. Like, what's a good word or name? Okay. And it also doesn't help that some of our letters can share sounds. It's just, geez Louise. Honestly, it's just... the best way I can put it is that English is just a jumble of my my brain right now. It's just that stupid of a language. Let's see, like enough sounded out like enough. Yeah, words like that. And there's also the th sound, where the th or the ch sound from the ch, or there are some stupid things like I before e except after c, unless sounding like a like neighbor or way. It's just pterodactyl is tricky as hell world. Yep. Yeah, so America is just... or not just America, English is just a crappy... language to work with. Easy to learn, hard to master. Heck, I'd almost say it's not impossible unless you literally make it your entire life's pursuit to try to master the language. Almost an hour and a half of waiting. This is absolutely just... the school system is not the best in the U.S., and the best way to learn a language is to learn it young. Indeed. Another thing that didn't help was that I did want to learn another language when I was in school, but I wasn't allowed to, specifically because so I have do either of you guys know what ADHD is? Yep. Okay. So I grew up with ADHD, and basically, instead of being able to choose elective classes, some of my classes I couldn't choose, specifically because I was automatically put into a class that allowed me extra time in the day to be able to get work done. It's called time management. And I was in time management from junior high till almost the end of high school. So I basically wasn't allowed to take elective classes that I wanted to take. Yep. So yeah, well, like I wanted to learn another language. Like I think one of the languages I was interested in learning when I was growing up was French, and I still am interested in trying to learn it, but it's just kind of hard to find the motivation to do it right now. My sister has a bit of ADHD and autism, but not a lot, but it still affects her life. Indeed, I will say this: it does affect mine. There are too many things in my life that just become background, even though they should still be at the forefront for me to work with. Yes, I restarted this. And the effects and effects are so stupid. Yep. And then don't forget about how some ways that words have to be ordered in order for a sentence to work. Like when you're trying to call out, or not call out, was it? When you're trying to use certain nouns, it's always other nouns before you use your own noun. So they and I versus which is the grammatically correct way to use it, but I go and then then they go. It is technically incorrect. It's they go after I go, or whatever. And it's just, for God's sake, play Russia, please. The thing is, though, is that it's gonna absolutely suck for me. Like, suck balls. Okie dokie. Yep, immediately. And I have to be capital for some reason. Like almost no other language does that. Yeah, as I said, English is just the dumbest language. Oh, and I get into a game that's already almost finished. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my 300% SL booster and my 250% research booster. Lovely. That was why I used my 300 and 250% booster was for America, because I would actually be able to research crap versus this crap. I love using flares and not dealing with the M9Ls, considering the M9Ls are one of the most well-known crappy things for fighting flares. I think there should be something that you can't get into again that's over half escalation of lore has been going on for over half an hour. I think you shouldn't be able to get into one that is beyond 20 minutes or beyond 1/3 done? For either team, I should say. Walk onto the enemy, please. Yes, a guy that was... We just won. I love wasting. I just love wasting crap. I like how I'm already being pinned and I'm not even in the game. Holy crap, your inventory is stacked. Yes. Of course. They're able to somehow... Yeah, a Flak Panzer doesn't have that good of a turn, but somehow is able to do it. On the move! Do you think the AH-64E is good? I think so. But I can't even see what it is off the top of my head, so... Besides that, it has at least 16 Hellfires. I mean, it's decent. It gets 16 point for get missiles too. Ah, yeah, that is good. It's alright, the US, they can get the best stuff at the Spear, but Russia can't even get the SC-27. I'm not sure what else I could say. That writing is so crappy from me. Oh, my bad. No worries. My start is just to go fight. You have the MiG-29 or the Yak-141. They could do good in ticket farming. Yep. I got neither. I don't really like the MiG-29 because it's pretty punching. You only get 150 rounds on your cannon. Not that many missiles for Russian jet. How about that? The airframe is not good. Damn. Wish no team would get the C-130. That would be nice. I find this sound pretty fun, but if you only do ground pounding, you don't have the meta stuff. It's depressing as hell. Yes. Like in let's see. I don't think the AV8B Plus would have been so broken this game up, but for some reason the band left the F14 IRAF for 1 to 2 days. We still have the F14A and B in the event. Well, the F14A and B don't have the high-end Foxes, or whatever you want to call them. F4E, please! Wasn't just the fuckers, it was also the Phoenixes. They just outranged literally everything else at the BR. I'm sorry that got quieter. It's just that, yeah, I'm not really too much into the Russian side. Gotta go to sleep now. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Bye. Thank you. Have a good night. I love how he's able to get at me from behind. I'm not gonna be talking as much since I'm not on PC anymore because I'm chilling with the cat. Understandable, Mason. I'm just quiet right now. You'll be in PT slop. That's why I only have it at full up tier. Love MBTs with IRST, it's so fun. Yeah. Technically, almost every single NATO and what's it called? American and NATO vehicle have had that stuff since like the, I want to say 80s or 90s. So the M1A1s should have trackers, and not just and it's supposed to be for ground vehicles actually. But nope. Yeah, it's supposed to work on tanks, like the Kristen Thomas radar. Yep. He hit the one part of the area that didn't have ammunition and still ammo racked me. Crap. That was close. Ah, Stu. By the way, this is on the brand new crew slot, so this crew slot doesn't even have any upgrades whatsoever. This is purely map knowledge and knowing how to react, at least somewhat. Oh crap. I'll be honest, I thought that there was a guy still there looking at it, you know? Oh yeah, no, there was a guy, he just wasn't doing his job. I'm single-handedly keeping my team together. Now, yes, I will say that this is a low-tier match. Huh. I love firing and then it doesn't fire. Okay, after this match, I'm gonna have to use the restroom real quick. Nature, game creativity really caught my attention, so I followed connecting and okay, one of those Discord things. Uh-huh. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in a moment. Hey, how's it going? Still streaming. Okay, and now restroom time.
Man, I'm about to blow like a shit ton of dust off my computer.
Not gonna be surprised.
So, door, so it doesn't close, terrible. There is literally a shit ton of dust off the front intake of my computer. What, this is it? Yeah. Alright, the reason why I set a fire to this.
1 second. By the way, I have so many rounds for the jumbo specifically for the fact that if someone gets in your lower plate anyway, you're booming anyway. Ah, full up tier, lovely. Yeah. The only time that they might not get that center point as much as if they either aim way too high, in which case they just crew you, because 3 of your 5 crewmates are literally in the turret. And last but not least, if someone uses a solid shot lower, that is the only other time. I know I should have been paying more attention to my surroundings, but... Oh, crap! I forgot to put it back on live, so you just missed an entire thing. Where I killed 2 tigers and then died to an IS-2. Yes, I love hitting him almost directly and not doing anything. Lovely. Hmm. I like how my shot went through him. Tank Lord. We're down to 2 people. Well, Sorry. What? Where? Bull crap. The only thing I had sticking out was my gun and nothing else. Oh, come on. How in the heck did an ally even manage to freaking intercept a missile for someone else entirely? Oh, we won again. Hey, Minjun, how you doing? What are we doing here? Well, I played the nuclear event earlier, and then I kind of got screwed a bit. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna cool down by playing some random BRs on ground. I hate spawn camping, but the thing is that this is the end of the game, and there's no way they're going to be able to do anything to stop us. Oh yes, a road wheel. Oh, yeah. I got one kill with the low sat, which is kind of nice. Oh, we won. I thought you were MBI? What? MBI. Mobile. Oh, I have a War Thunder mobile account. I just literally have only ever played the game twice on mobile, and honestly, I'm like, eh. I like the keyboard and mouse a lot more. It's so darn hard to grind, indeed. Mobile, yes. I'm grinding the P51. Cool. You're at 1,000 right now. Oh, it's I need 2,000 kills. You're at 1,000. That is a lot, man. So they do it by kills and not research points? OMG. To be honest, dude, grinding in a tank is hard in mobile in E. Let me see if I can help protect the guys on A. Oh. Never mind. Nah, again, B died. Well, I didn't even get his tracks. Lovely. Crap, crap, crap! Uh-huh. They called War Thunder WR? War Torture? Yeah. Because that has a Panther gun. Crap. It's hard to type in mobile. Indeed. Why am I awake at 1 a.m.? Probably for the same reason that other people are awake at 1 a.m. Because if you snooze, you lose. If bro kamikaze lol, like because I have literal nightmare. Well, I hope you do not have nightmares tonight. Or this morning, whatever you want to call it. I hope when sleep takes you, this coming time, that you get no nightmares. And he's down. W? Ye. Ah, Sav. A Sig. A Sav, a Sig, and a Hound. Ah. What? I shot the guy twice and he just didn't exist. Lovely. Are you British? No, I am not. I'm very much not British. You ask, like on to be law? What? Okay, I'm sorry, but, I almost had a stroke reading that. Okay, I looked directly at that. No one's there. And then, how? I'm sorry, but I still don't know what that means. Like, guys, too hyper focus. Thank you. How? Oh, I mean, I took his gun. I'm probably gonna die to this sucker. Uh-huh. You have to go to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping by, Minjun. Have a good night. 1 second. Come on, pick up the pace. And I went down the wrong area. Great. I'm glad that this thing is up armored, even though it is literally just a truck. Crap. Oh. I'm surprised I'm alive. Although my transmission is kind of shot. What's the max speed? Okay, almost 50 miles an hour forward, 20 miles an hour backwards. It's not bad. I like how I look towards the right-hand side. No one ever comes. I look left. I get shot. I look right. There's a guy in the middle of the right side of the field. Like, ow. This is so freaking cursed. Well, we won. I might just call it a night here. It's past 9. And everyone that was watching is gone now. Yeah. I'm just calling it here. Okay. So, thank you very much for watching. I had fun, and hope you did too. This is That One Generic Guy, and I shall bid you adieu. Good night.